Hide the planet! Hide the planet!
We're in.
Shall we play a game?
How about global thermonuclear war?
Hey there, HackerFrogs, it's me, the Shy Hat. And we're here to do gaming, actually. Because I came across a game that I was really interested in during one of our streams last week, and we want to finish playing it. Lord Gaming is asking about a app backend and using it as a database. So, like I said, you can get a lot out of free trial from AWS, and I'm pretty sure they give you a pretty generous amount of time and or data on your servers before they start charging you money. As far as like truly free options, I'm not really too sure about that, but you can send me a message in Discord. Maybe we can talk about it. All right, so let's go ahead and get started into our game. So we're going to be doing this for about 3 hours. So maybe I will put 120 minutes on the clock, and we can get started. It looks like my overlays are a bit outdated as well. Maybe I'll change those before we get started as well. I'm just setting up the timer right now. Let's start with 120 minutes, like 2 hours, and then we'll see where we're at after that. Okay, let's, we also need to change up the overlays, just a second. Okay, so this is Puzzle Gaming. And the name of the game is Desktop Explorer. Okay, we got that on the screen. And let's start up the game. You should be able to see it on the screen in just a bit. There you go. So we'll talk about what we discovered last time after we get into the game. So this is an interface mystery adventure. Let me check the audio levels. So the game capture, it seems to be coming out through okay. And if you want to talk about cybersecurity while we're playing the game, well, feel free, because this game has a lot in common with digital forensics exercises, and basically looking through other people's file systems for little tidbits and clues. You can think of it as kind of like a digital forensics CTF game, but a bit more on the puzzly side. Okay, we'll continue our game. Okay, so we're gonna log in as the halibut user. Okay, and I think before we get started in earnest, we'll talk about what's actually going on in the game. I noticed that there's a recycle bin in here. Let's take a look at what's inside. So we see dark finds. Oh, okay, these are files that we copied. So these are duplicate files. These are okay to get rid of. Oh, this is restore. This is the recycle button. Let's delete this one as well. Okay, so the game has oh, sorry about that. The game has a operating system that's kind of reminiscent of Windows 95. Okay, so let's see, we got the task list, we got the desktop explorer, our downloads, our documents. So another thing we have to understand about this game is that we're exploring somebody else's computer. So for example, we got some family photos in here. And we've got this big catch. So we're apparently we're a family of fishermen, and this photo was taken in 1998. 1998. So I wonder what year it is in the game time. Okay, let's take a look. So apparently it's 2012. 2012, huh? Okay, so big catch, okay, and I wonder if there's anything interesting about the properties here. Halibut, okay, and then we've got angler trio, so we've got... So I'm guessing that in this game, this is our uncle's computer, and I'm guessing that the uncle is this person over here, so this dude. And then we've got our father, which is this person, I'm guessing, who is holding us, and we're a girl in this game. I wonder how old we are. So it's 97, so this is a baby, maybe like 2 years old. So we're like 15 years old, or something like that. So we're a 15-year-old girl. Okay, so that's us. And don't forget, who is this? Is this our mother? The interesting about this is that our mother seems to be wearing like a necklace with the symbols that we've been seeing in this game. Okay. So we got scans, medical scans. Prescriptions, so we've got a prescription for some sort of medication. I'm guessing this is for our uncle. A pamphlet. What is dissociative amnesia? Dissociative amnesia. So I guess this is the disease that our uncle has. Okay, and we've got an insurance form. And what is this? An adoption form. So who got adopted? Did we get adopted by our uncle? And we got a diploma. Lone Oak Junior High. Somebody has... So 2012. Oh, okay. So if this is supposed to be our diploma for our high school, that makes more sense. So I guess we're something in the neighborhood of like 17 or 18 years old. Let's just check to see if there's not any funny things with the properties here. Okay, so this is actually a lot of storytelling that's being told via the game. You got notes, groceries, records. Oh, okay, we got records of people catching fish. List. I made my bed, I ate breakfast, I brushed my teeth. Morning. I brushed my teeth. Night. So this is I guess this is our uncle keeping track of his daily tasks. Okay, so it looks like the same stuff. It's strange that only breakfast is being mentioned for meals. So you'd think that there was like lunch and dinner. Okay, I made my bed, I ate breakfast, I brushed my teeth morning, I bought a notebook. Used notebook. So what happened after this? So another thing we could... So creation date, so this is from 1998. We might be able to get an interesting timeline of events if we can map out when these files were created. I made my bed. So the only thing this person did was make their bed after they bought the notebook. That doesn't bode very well. So there are no hidden files in here. Sort by size, sort by type, sort by date. Sort by date? Okay. Alright, I think we're ready to get going again. So we're currently looking at a blue lockbox. So we're currently doing 3 puzzles. What other tools are in this program? So we got settings. We have a screensaver. Oh, nice. This really reminds me of Windows 98 or Windows 95. Let's take a look at the preview. Nice. This reminds me of Castle Wolfenstein. Okay. Path chosen. Wallpaper, path chosen. There's a bunch of them. We have our screen resolutions, and other stuff. Let's just explore a little bit more of this computer. Chronolog documents. We got note page, we got storyteller, sketchy, and color lens. Next sum. We also have a calculator over here in case we need to do any calculations. I wonder if this works with the number pad. No, it doesn't. That's unfortunate. But we can do some calculations in the game, that's nice. Okay, and so another thing we have is we have the ability to create notes for ourselves in the game. I guess we can talk about what's going on in the game right now. Can we make our font a little bit bigger? Zoom in. That's as much zoom in we can do. So what's going on in this game? So this is our uncle's computer, which we inherited. And our uncle has some sort of mental disorder and got admitted to the hospital, where he gave this PC to us. We're exploring this PC to figure out what happened to him and also what happened to our family. Okay, so if we have any notes that we need to keep track for some puzzles, we can also do it over here. So we'll save this, save as. Notes 01. Okay. So I think we'll go back to this Path of Anubis. Words from Beyond. So now it's locked. We got the crocodile with the locked jaws. We also have this left wall over here. So the left wall has some of our previous puzzles that we solved. So we've got this elephant over here. We've got the stalactites and stalagmites. We got the key. And so I just happened on somebody who also was playing this game, and they kind of spoiled me for the solution to this puzzle. So if we take a look at the storyteller file for this, it says the clicking of scales triggers an opening on the floor. A set of downward stairs is revealed. The walls reverberate with a spiritual approval of some kind. You can't understand its meaning. A slightly flooded floor welcomes your descent. The religious scriptures around the wall are now partially covered with vines, and a large sculpture of a crocodile's head rests in the nearest wall. This new room is dark, but you can clearly see multiple unlit torches around you. There is something inside the crocodile's jaws, but opening by force proves futile. On a hunch, you speak loudly, abracadabra. No luck. However, you know there is power in your words. Scanning the room again, you start to remember something that could work. Okay, so another big thing about this game is taking a look at the source code for these storyteller files. So this is kind of like looking at the source code in HTTP documents. Perhaps a different magic word might do the trick. Do not be afraid to modify files. So, in fact, what we need to do is we need to change our magic word. So magic word abracadabra, we'll change it to something else. So for example, we can change it over to Eliphas, which is one of the magic words, the passwords for one of the previous levels. So we can save this. Eliphas. The whole room shakes for a second. This short commotion reassures you of being on the right path. The claw marks on the wall seem to have destroyed a specific image. Could the correct word be related to it? The religious scriptures around the wall are now partially covered with vines, and a large sculpture of a crocodile head rests in the nearest wall. You see multiple endlit torches around you. You're positive there's power in your words. Okay. So, some of the previous passwords we used, Eliphas, this one was Rubicon, I think, for the stalagmites. So we'll go back to the source code, and we'll insert another magic word. Rubicon. Okay, and what we're going to do is we're going to load up this left wall image again, because I think it might have changed. No? They've destroyed a specific image, but which image was destroyed? So we got the key, we've got the... Stefan, hello, nice to see you here. What is up? Okay, let's take a look at the source code one more time. Which other magic words do you remember? Do we remember? So what about puzzle number 1? Puzzle number 1, let's go back. So the cave, puzzle number 1. This was Inanna. Let's try this one. Save this out. Oh. Okay, looks like we almost solved the puzzle. So what's going on here? It's just as the beginning of your adventure. The moment the wisp word leaves your lips, every torch bursts aflame. As the fire's radiance takes over every corner, the water on your feet and the vines on the wall disappear mysteriously. The jaws of the crocodile statue open up, revealing a yellow lunchbox. As you lift it, clear words echo in your mind. Well done, clever child. Use this knowledge to open my lockbox. Okay, so what do we see? Let's go ahead and take some notes. So this is the Dark Vines puzzle. Dark Vines puzzle. Okay, we see like a password, but the password is made up of there's a key 8, and then what is that? Elephant 1, and then K, capital K, and then what is this? Elephant 5, and then elephant 1. And then key 4, and then torch 3, R, and then stalagmite 2. So we need to interpret these as letters, because I'm pretty sure we're submitting letters, right? So key 8 could be the 8th letter in the key. So key is Inanna? Wait, was key Inanna? Okay. So key was Portonus. Portonus. Elephant is Elephas. K, and then elephant is Elephas. And this is also Elephas. Key 4. What is the key again? The key is Portonus. Then torch 3. Sick in the Mind says, also note the tally marks around above them. Yeah, so the tally marks above the images have to do with which puzzle they're associated with. So the elephant is associated with puzzle number 2, the key is associated with puzzle number 4, etc., etc. So what is the torch password again? I don't remember. Let me see if I can if I can jog my memory. So this torch. Oh, maybe we want to take a look at the torch, because we have a program that lets us look at images with different color filters. So we need the fire filter for this one. Alright. I don't know if this gives us any insight or not. We'll keep this in the background, actually. No, nothing special revealed here. So there was a torch involved in one of these puzzles. Was it the first one? Yeah, this is the first puzzle. So the first puzzle is Inanna. That was the password. Inanna. And then the stalagmite one was Rubicon. So if we're interpreting this as like positional letters, then elephant 1 is E, and elephant 5 is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 H. And then elephant 1 is E. And key 8 is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 S. Okay, and I think I think we're pretty close. So key 4 is Portinus T. T, torch 3, INA, A, R, and then stalagmite 2 is RU, U. So what does that spell? SEKHETAARU? Sekitaru? We can give this a try for the puzzle. So this was the temple, Path of Anubis, and Locked Jaw. So we're looking at Sekhetaru. Okay, that was it. To be honest, I did not think you could do it. I guess old dogs can learn new tricks. Okay, so this, we'll save out this note file as like, what is this? Temple Puzzle 9, I think? Temple 9, 09, I guess. Okay, and what's next? Okay, so we have a note. One man's trash is another man's treasure. And let's see if we can... Okay, so this is inside the crocodile's jaws. See if we can put a different filter on this and see something special. Nope. And we can also check the properties of the file. Okay, nothing super special. You hold in your hands a small yellow treasure chest. You imagine the possibilities of what could be hidden here. Gold coins, forbidden amulets, a map out of here. Opening it reveals nothing but a small note. You can't do anything with it, but interpret its meaning. Whatever it means, you are certain that obtaining this message is your reward for clearing this temple's path. So, we'll check out the source code for the file really quick. It says, yes, the note must be hinting the treasure is hiding somewhere. So is it hiding in the trash can? So we have a waste bin. Topaz. Nice. Okay. This file can't be opened while in the waste bin. Would you like to restore it to its original location? Yes. What a find. Putting trash to good use, I see. Enjoy your treasure. Okay. So they put the treasure in the trash bin. Okay, so we got a topaz. I'm guessing that we need to combine these somehow at some point. Okay, properties. Yeah, alright. We'll continue. So that was one of 3 different paths. So we did the Path of Anubis, we did the Path of Thoth, and in the Path of Thoth we got a blue lockbox, which was this raw ore. Let me take a look at this message again. You hold in your hands a small blue treasure chest. You imagine the possibilities of what could be hidden inside. This rock is your reward for clearing this temple's path. Let's check out the source code. A useless rock. Perhaps many years in the future it'd be worth something. Many years in the future. Oh, are we supposed to advance our clock to make the treasure worth something? Because we can manipulate the time and date inside the operating system. So many years in the future. So let's just do like 20 years in the future. There you go. It's been so long, I guess patience does pay off. Enjoy your gem. Okay, so we got our sapphire now. And I guess there's one more of these that lies beyond the last path. The Path of Ra. password is raw. Okay, one last puzzle to do. So we got a bunch of burning coals. So we got burning coal 100, and these all seem to be corrupted files. File could not open file, contents may be corrupted. Let's take a look at the properties. Unknown file type. So we need to figure out what kind of file type these are. Your hands. Okay, so we've got... Oh. Only the heaviest coal will draw answers from flesh. The heaviest coal. So that reminds me that we can sort inside of the file explorer by size. And that'll get us the heaviest coal, which is probably this one right here. We take a look at the properties. This is 77 kilobytes versus the smallest one, which is 5 kilobytes. Okay. So we also have this symbol over here. I'm not too sure what that means. Let's take a look at the storyteller file. A wave of heat hits you immediately as you cross the threshold. You find yourself in a furnace room of some kind. You struggle to keep your eyes open. Through the heat haze, you find that below your feet lie hundreds of burning coals. You are able to hold one in your hand. Your fingers subtly swell. You struggle to take a clear look at them through the heat haze. There is a familiar sigil on your hand. Okay, let's take a look at our source code. You've learned a way to see through flames. Familiar sigil. Jay Lopez, hello, nice to see you here. What is up? Saw you play this game earlier this week and downloaded and played the demo myself. Pretty good game. Yeah, I mean, I'm enjoying it. It really tickles an itch as a cybersecurity person, especially somebody who likes looking at file systems. So only the heaviest coal will draw answers from flesh. Draw. So is this an image file? So we'll rename this to an image. Okay, so what is this? Fire reveals all truth. More coals like this will suffice. More coals like this will suffice. Fire reveals all truth. So do we put the file... No? What are we supposed to do with these coals? Only the heaviest coals will draw answers from flesh. So heaviest coals, so that's plural, right? So there might be more heavy coals that we need to examine. So maybe this one. We'll also make this an image. Okay, it says just an ordinary coal. An ordinary coal. So we need more coals like this. But what is this? Properties. Burning coal 36. Path 3. 77 kilobytes. So the other one we looked at was 5 kilobytes. Is everything else 5 kilobytes? 5 kilobytes. So let's sort by... We're currently sorting by size. What about hidden files? They look different, no? VSM, hello, nice to see you here. Do they look different? So I'm pretty sure that all of these, they do look different. It's true. But the other big indicator was that this was the heaviest coal, meaning like the file size was bigger. But everything else is the same file size. So this is 5, this is also 5. This is also 5. What about my hands? So my hands are here. We can put the burning coal in our hand, maybe? Can we? Or maybe I'm supposed to... Maybe I can compress this. Compress with file flattener. Where'd it end up? Now we've got flatfile.comp. So CMP for compress. So do I put this in our hand? No, can't do it. This turns back into this file. Maybe change it into an image and then check the file size. Oh. Do you think the file size would change? Hold on. Let's rename them all to... We can't select more than one file at a time. Okay. Sort by name. 5 kilobytes. 5 kilobytes. Oh, you know what? Some of these might be compressed files, right? So if they're compressed files, then we can decompress them. Let's try that. Restore to original state. So we'll just do all of these, restore to original state. Yeah. So some of these might have been compressed. Oh, what's going on? I have no idea what's going on. I mean, the thing is that if we want to do this manually for all of these, that's going to take a really long time, because there's 100 of these files. Let's sort by size now. So now we've got this one, which is still 5 kilobytes. Only the heaviest coals will draw answers from Flash. This is just an ordinary coal. Hundreds of burning coals. Okay, so... I mean, we can try... Restore to original state. I mean, we can also try renaming them. But I'm pretty sure the ones that we rename are just ordinary coals. Yeah, just an ordinary coal. So there's got to be some way of knowing exactly which coals to look at. So fire reveals all. More coals like this will suffice. Fire reveals all truth. So what else is common to this file? Properties, 77 kilobytes. Let's restore this file. Hover the lens on those files. Oh, you know what? That might work. That might work. Yeah, we should try that out. Okay, so not these ones. Let's scroll down. So this is the fire filter, right? I'm pretty sure we have to use the fire filter. Okay, sort by size. So this was the heavy one, right? This is a 77 kilobyte. We need to rename it to an image. Can we drag this onto the... Nope, doesn't work. What were the other file formats? Hold on. So if we make a sketchy, like, picture, right? So if we make it like a flame, flame, like that. And when we save it, save as. SKT. So SKT, these are the drawing files. So sample.skt. Okay, and let's see if we can rename the burning coal to a sketchy file. NextOS can't convert the file to this extension specified. File contents may be unreadable. Okay, so now, well, I mean, we can't... Actually, let me open up the sketchy program. Let's see if I can open this up inside of this program. So this is the temple raw. Yeah, we can only open up SKT files, so I guess not. So this is an image. Fire reveals all truth. More coals like this will suffice. So if we look at this through the fire lens, more coals like this. So this is coal 36. Coal 36 and 77 maybe? Because this is 77 bytes large, right? So we could take a look at coal number 77. And rename it. Just an ordinary coal. Only the heaviest coals will draw answers from flesh. But all the coals are the same. All the coals are the same size. They're all 5 kilobytes. What about my hands? Your hands, 3.99 kilobytes. Through the heat haze, you find that below your feet lie hundreds of burning coals. You're barely able to hold one in your hand. Your fingers subtly swell. You struggle to take a clear look at them through the heat haze. There's a familiar sigil on your hand. What happens if we use, like, the water sigil? Try looking at a larger number coal, like the 90s. Yeah, maybe, yeah. Let me... So the ones in the 90s are over here. Let's sort by name. Go down to the bottom. There's also like a coal 100 here. We'll try renaming this one. Just an ordinary coal. So the one that's special is, like, was it 60? No, it was 77. No. Which one was it? Okay. 222, hello, nice to see you here. Do you think I can learn hacking by watching all your live replays? 36. Oh, it was 36, right. Learn hacking by watching the replays? I'm sure you'll learn the stuff that I cover in my live streams. More coals like this will reveal the truth. Hold on. So the storyteller file, let's take a look at that. Double it? Double what? 36? 36 doubled is 72. So we could try looking at 72. Okay, this is just an ordinary coal. Can we can compress, but we can't do anything else to it. So what are more coals like this? So the properties, 77 kilobytes, burning coal 36. Creation date. Are the creation dates different? So 8/24/2012. Let's sort by date. So 36 is where? Here. So this is 8/24. This one is 8/24. Okay, but what about some of the other ones? These are all 8/24. So maybe the date isn't really the thing to look at. So name, size, type, hidden files. So 36, these are all ordinary. 77, this is ordinary. You are barely able to hold one in your hand. Your fingers subtly swell. So do we rename your hands? There's also this symbol here. I'm not too sure what it means. You've learned a way to see through flames. There's a familiar sigil on my hand. Okay, heat haze. Try image 14. 14. 14. Oh, let's try sorting by name. 14. Properties. Can try renaming it. Just an ordinary coal. From the Egypt mural, worth a shot? From the Egypt mural. Okay, let's go back to the Egypt mural. So this is a scarab. Where have we seen this image before, this symbol? Maybe associated with a number? So there was an Egypt mural in the cave, right? Like back at the very end? This one. Okay, this person who is being lit on fire. Beyond. There's nothing in this directory. This takes the water. No escape. Here's a torch. Okay, how else can we make heavy coals? Right? If we go back, path of raw. Here are our burning coals. Can you compress all of them into one file? I don't think we've got... I don't think we have the ability to do that. So I don't think we can even select multiple files at the same time. So this is the restore button, right? This is the recycle button. This is the undo button. What is this? So we could also try deleting all of these. Although I don't see what that really accomplishes. This goes up a level. So view go, back up into documents, edit, rename file, delete file. What are our options? Oh, you know what? Do we need to rename some of these files into the same file name? So burning coal 36. So maybe rename this burning coal 36. Cannot convert the file to the extension specified. Oh, we can't convert to... Okay. Let's convert this into burning coal image 36. So this still says ordinary coal. 85 is a dupe? Really? Well, let's take a look. 85. 85. Well, I mean, I might have created that one accidentally. But let's take a look. Properties. 5. Okay. Let's try renaming it. Just an ordinary coal. Okay, so 30. So we can't directly edit the size of the file, huh? More coals like this will suffice. More coals like this. Hello, what can I do for you? Talk to me. Did you know Pizarro was the name of a famous explorer? System tip. Files in your Explorer can be sorted by many different ways. Okay, great. Thanks. So we can restore to original state. What are the other file extensions? So there's like a storytime file. STP. Can we rename this into an STP file? Oh, we can. Okay, repentance comes through images burned into your memory. And what are we creating? This looks like a... We've seen this symbol. It's this one. Okay. Images burned into your memory. Let's take a look at the source code. Okay, well... Can we rename the other burning coals to STP files? What does this symbol mean? So 77, we can rename this to an STP file. Wait, where'd it go? So it says burning coals shall bring repentance. Okay, so we don't know which ones are burning. Some of them are just ordinary coals. I really hope they don't want us to manually go through all these. There's got to be a better way. So this symbol probably has something to do. Could use the torch on them? Oh, well, I mean, yeah, maybe. Let me grab the torch file. So that was from the cave. Puzzle 1. Torch. Might have to? Maybe. Go back to the temple. So the thing is that I don't know if we can... So open this up. Maybe put it on top. Yeah, maybe this is not the right way to do it. See, the other thing we could do is we could scour the other images for a symbol that looks like this. Unless this symbol is a number that points to which coal we're supposed to be interacting with. Could this be a number? Like 101? Or like, if we take a look at 30... $36. Where'd I put it? Amivar Smith, hello, nice to see you here. Red layer is like 90s game protection. Red layer is like 90s games protection. Maybe. I mean, this is the symbol, right? The symbol we're looking at is this one. But does this mean... Is this a number? And if it's a number, how do we interpret it? It's like one, like number of like lines. 2, 3, 4. So let's rename this back into an image file. Click on the tomb site file to see what the requirement is. The tomb site file? Input this file's password. Properties. Tomb site. I mean, it's looking for... We got your hands here, which has a coal with the symbol. The coal with the symbol. Only the heaviest coals will draw answers from flesh. From flesh. Fire reveals all truth. More coals like this will suffice. So the zero crossed out... The zero is usually crossed out to distinguish it from the letter O, but I don't think it's that easy. So 101. 101 or 101? So we rename something to coal 101. Just an ordinary coal. Or is this supposed to be interpreted as binary? Not sure. I wish there was a hint system. So it says more coals like this will suffice. Fire reveals all truth. More coals like this will suffice. So the heaviest coal. Heaviest coal. These are all 5 kilobytes though, except for that one. Sorting by size. Oh, maybe we need to rename this to an image. So the storyteller file. No, can't edit this file. So another person in chat was talking about using the filter to take a look at the file names to see if anything funny comes up. We didn't see anything, but it was an interesting concept nonetheless. Oh, you know what? Maybe we can also edit the our hands file. So your hands, which is down here. We'll make it a different type of file. First of all, the properties, 3.99 kilobytes. No, we can't edit this one. So the other thing we could do is we can just look for more instances of this symbol. So I'm sure we might have seen this symbol before in like another image. Scarab podium. Example puzzle. So in the cave, we've got your hand. Cave mouth. I guess we're looking for images that might have the fire symbol. I mean, this has a lot of fire stuff, but not the symbol we're looking for. Okay, and Melkip Keno, hello, nice to see you here. You're grinding your intelligence by puzzle games and hacking? I mean, I'm trying to get better at problem solving, so this is why we like to play puzzle games. Stack stones. Beyond puzzle 10. Nothing here. Puzzle 2, puzzle 3. Puzzle 4. Here's the key. Okay, that's one half of the symbol on puzzle 4. Yeah. We're just looking over puzzles that we solved already to see if there's anything that we missed. Go back to puzzle 4. Puzzle 4. Crossroads. Left door, right door. I mean, this was... Oh, wait. You're right. This was the same. This is the same. This is the same symbol we saw. Oops. Let's do the fire one. So yeah, this is the same symbol. Rename it. Rename it, sure. But yeah, we renamed it. So are we looking for puzzle 4? So this is puzzle 4. Are we looking for, like... Are we looking for number 4? For the coal? I guess we could try. BlazeBits is raiding with a party of 23. Welcome in, BlazeBits viewers. My name's the Shy Hat. I do cybersecurity and tech content on Twitch and on YouTube. Change the lens. Hold on. Blue. We're currently playing a digital forensics-like game called Desktop Explorer. You can see the name of the game in my overlay over here. Hack the Planet. Hello, nice to see you here. Disclosure and BlazeBits. Welcome in. BlazeBits, what were you doing on your stream? Let me know. Okay, so this is from puzzle number 4. Maybe we can pull it up. Now we're in Path of Ra. Let's sort by name. And let's take a look at burning coal number 4. Properties. Okay, we will rename this thing into an image file. Just messing with Dixie some more, doing reps on Hack the Box so we can learn the hard lessons. Awesome. How many machines were you able to pwn with Dixie? Just an ordinary coal. So it still says this is an ordinary coal, huh? But we saw the symbol. So this is the renaming symbol, maybe? I'm not sure. Because we were taking a look at this image right here, and this is the same... This is the same symbol that we see in this puzzle. It's been a lot. 1 second. Game looks sweet. Yeah, I mean, I've been having a lot of fun, but we're kind of stuck on this puzzle right now. About 20 so far. Oh, I meant today. How many did you pwn today? Right room, rune. Left room, rune. I guess we could also take a look at these files to see if there's something in common between these two files. Let's go back. Way back. Puzzle 4. Three paths SDP. You know what? So this is the storyteller file. Let's take a look at the source code and see if there are any. An image is worth 1,000 words. An image, huh? We can't rename this file though. Okay, I think like 6. It's getting fast in some ways. They're easy boxes. They were all easy boxes, working from the ones with the most pwns down to the lowest pwns before moving on to mediums. That's probably the best way to do it, BlazeBits, yeah. So this is the key file that we got from this initial puzzle. There's nothing to see with our filter. Okay, we'll see if there's anything in the source code here. Yeah, nothing here, huh? Comrade Soul, hello, nice to see you here. Look at your story from the current puzzle. The IMG looks very familiar. Does it? An image is worth 1,000 words. Look at the story from on source code. Okay, so the current so I'm looking at the temple puzzles. We're doing the Path of Ra. And Jay says to look at the image. The images are on blood like extension. Images are on blood like extension. Hold on. Thank you very much, Melkip Kino, for subscribing on Tier 1 with Twitch. Thank you very much. Let's give you a fun Hack the Planet. I appreciate your subscription a lot.
Hack the planet! Hack the planet!
Okay, images are on blood like the extension. Okay, let me check out the source code. You've learned a way to see through the flames. Familiar sigil. So we're talking about my hands. My hands or something else? Oops. Only the heaviest coals will draw answers from flesh. We've got the... this thing? Alavar Smith says, image are on blood like extension. I thought I saw the wavy IMG from Puzzle 4 on the furnace room. So I mean, we did see... we have like a connection between the one puzzle. Because we got this, right? We've got the same symbol that's being depicted in both of these. So this symbol and this symbol are the same. So they've got to be related somehow. Like your channel, it's very chill. Thank you very much. What about renaming it to Heavy Coal? Renaming it to Heavy Coal? Only the heaviest coals will draw answers from flesh. Draw answers. Heavy coal. Okay, so we'll rename this to Heavy Coal .img. Okay, it says it's just an ordinary coal. So I'm almost certain that this symbol represents some sort of number. And if we can figure out what number this is, we could look up the burning coal associated with this number. One zero one one? 1011. So that's binary, right? That's binary for what number? 2, 4, 8. 8 plus 4? 8 plus 4 plus 1, so 13? Is this the number 13? Or let me just double check my binary. Binary 1011. That's 11. Okay, I got it wrong. My binary translation skills are not very good. But let's take a look at number 11. Properties. Okay, and we will rename this to an image. Just an ordinary coal. Do you play any games? We're currently playing a game. This is the Desktop Explorer game. Okay, so binary, right? So if it's binary, it's 1011, which is 11. Or maybe it's just... How else could we interpret this? The turnip, hey, what is up, what is up? Maybe we're supposed to rename one of these to burning coal 1011. So just rename it to burning coal 1011.image. Just an ordinary coal still, okay. Can you open each error without converting it into an image? No, we can't. We can't open these unless we convert them first. Where's our hand? So the coal is burning. If the coal is burning, then it's 1011, or this symbol right here. Okay, C for size, same ordinary coal in other files. Can you OSINT? Maybe cutting it in half is another one binary number. So it's 1011 divided by 2. I mean, the binary number is 11. It doesn't divide evenly. So these are numbered from 1 to 100. 1 to 100. Puzzle room number 4 has this symbol as well. So I guess this is supposed to be the renaming symbol. So whenever we see this symbol, we need to rename something. The interesting thing that it says there are hundreds of burning coals, but we only see 100 here. Okay, if this cut is in the middle of a binary 1011, it's not another 1, it becomes something like 10111. 10111. Really? I've never heard of that that concept before. 10111 is the number 23. Let's check out the number 23 then. Just an ordinary coal. Dividing, what if we divide it instead, right? So there's something called like a bit shift. So if we bit shift 1011, 1011, it's a right bit shift. So 10101. 101 is 5. J. Lopez says the symbol in the image is the brand of sacrifice. The brand of sacrifice from the dark fantasy manga and anime series Berserk. Key details about the symbol, it marks individuals targeted for demonic something something. I mean, we have to boil this down to a number. So if we're doing like bit shifting, let me try this out. Nope, this is just a regular one as well. So we rename it. What else could we rename these files into? Heavy coal, I don't know. Error files. Can you give me a system tip? I guess the other thing we could do is we could take a look at some of these websites. Let's go, where's our homepage? Oh, interesting. I mean, this is more, what is the word? More lore. For some reason, this game is scary. This past Thursday, residents of the small town Silver Valley in Pierce County. Pierce County is in Washington. Washington State. Okay, middle-aged man Hal Waters was arrested by the local sheriff's department and taken into custody. Yeah, this is about... Oh, okay, this is us. So we're Gwen Waters. Gwen Waters. What are the other pages we can do? Okay, we're gonna need to get a hint. We're gonna need to get a hint for this puzzle because It's been a long time. We've been stuck on this for a while. So it has to be something to do with this symbol. The only thing we know about this symbol is that it appears in puzzle number 4. You know what? Maybe we should take a look at some other puzzles to see if it appears in some other puzzles as well. Let's just dive into some of the other puzzles to take a closer look. Okay, we saw the symbol in puzzle number 4. Puzzle number 5. Dare to say my name. Nope, nothing here. Lights out. Stalagmite formation. Dead end. So there's one more interesting fact about the puzzle that we're stuck on that gets me thinking a little bit, which was this. So the coal that we're supposed to be looking at is 36. I'll just rename this. We'll call it the heavy coal. It says fire reveals all truth. More coals like this will suffice. Coals like this. So there's the ordinary coals, which look like the same thing, only they're not on fire. So how do we apply fire to these? I thought we might be able to do, well, somebody suggested we might be able to use the torch. We can't exactly... Ordinary coals. Oh, can we copy this file? We need more like this. We can copy the file, right? Duplicate. You must keep going. Oh, it was in front of us the whole time. We just need to duplicate the coal, the heavy coal. Truth requires sacrifice. I feel really dumb, but we got there eventually. Let's copy it again. Uh-oh. Your seared flesh spells out the word Samat. I can't believe we spent like an hour on this puzzle. Samat. This puzzle is a bit longer than the others, I warn you though. Some stuff may be hard to bear, you must stay focused. Okay. If you say so. Let's get rid of all these windows we're not using. Okay. Okay, we've got another journal entry from our poor uncle, who's going through some mental anguish. Okay, I'm convinced I've gone insane. You know what happened to my brother and mock me for it? You know what happened to my brother and mock me for it. I almost threw up when I saw the burnt skin images. I struggle to remember my phone number, and yet I can clearly see my brother's skin in my mind. I keep going back to the game's texts. The game's texts. What? J. Lopez, burned hand? Yup. Yep, we managed to finish it. We managed to get past the puzzle. The game's text because I keep forgetting what I have answered or what I've seen. I'm in both disbelief and disgust. If I plan on using this computer any longer, I need to get rid of this program. I feel like an idiot writing this, but if Desktop Explorer is reading this message, I'm uninstalling you. I'm not answering any more of your riddles. The only reason I'm not deleting the entire hard drive is because Max's information is still here. Piss off. Are you keeping it hostage? Are you reading this? I'm stupid. Am I stupid to think so? Am I even going to remember this tomorrow? Hello? So this is where our uncle goes crazy, maybe? Okay, so we got a corpse file. Contents may be corrupted. Epitaph.npng. My rule brought prosperity as I abided by the will of the gods. However, I do not wish to be remembered if my 3 most loyal servants are to be forgotten for their common blood. To the 3 who have done what no one else could, I record my life, as I recounted in your logs. Understand my vision for a colorful future. Leave notes across the kingdom for my subjects to abide their pages. Whoever wishes to speak my name must first acknowledge my 3 servants. If you decide on ignoring my wishes, then by the same will of the gods that made every flower bloom, your body will rot. Okay, is there So this is just a text file. Okay, let's take a look at the storyteller file. Your seared skin starts deforming, and the blisters on your hands contort into weird shapes. It's as if these pustules could spell words. You lift your gaze and see a path between the heat's mirages. As if following known steps, you stumble upon a small tomb with 2 sarcophagi. One of them rests with its contents empty. On its feet, a dried-out corpse lies face up. Another dead adventurer with a story they can no longer tell. The remaining sarcophagus is closed shut. You can't force it open with your burnt hands. Your close inspection finds an epitaph inscribed on the coffin. Epitaph, huh? Let's take a look at the source code. If only we could read their story again. Read their story again. An epitaph inscribed in their coffin. Phrase. I mean, I'm pretty sure we need to insert something in between these phrase... in between these phrase tags, right? So the epitaph... Oh, this. Are we supposed to copy-paste this entire thing? So edit copy, and then here paste it in. Okay, and then save this. Your close inspection finds an epitaph inscribed on their coffin. I mean, we copied the epitaph. We copied it over. Oh, it didn't save. Maybe you changed the file type for the corpse? Maybe. Okay, we also have a deadly mistake.image. So this is the dead adventurer. This is the same symbol. So this symbol means we need to rename something. This one right here. Let's just try looking at the other filters, just in case. Okay, so this is the corpse. We can make it a text file. It's like NPG. Okay, the corpse's scar below the image reads, "This is not how you honor the three servants." The corpse's scar below the image reads, okay, so we need to make this an image. Actually, we can also make it a storyteller file, just because we might get something extra out of it. So storyteller files are STP. Okay, as soon as you make contact with this lifeless body, echoes surround your mind. These were their last thoughts. My greed was my demise. I did not understand the Pharaoh's wishes, and now I must pay. I must use my remaining strength to scar my skin with the right instructions. May God lead the next adventure to the right path, and have mercy on my soul. You suspect there might be more to find within this lifeless body. Okay, so let's make it an image now. Actually, wait. Before we go on, let's take a look at the source code for this file. That's dark. Their arm is adorned with a gruesome image and note. Image and note. So we took a look at the note file, and I guess we just need to take a look at the image file. So we can rename this into an image. Okay, so the scar resembles a visual instruction and a note. So we got help. Looks like we're doing something to the window. Help. Help? Are we supposed to resize the window? We can't resize the window here. We can minimize it, and then we can close the window. That's all we can do. So this is the deadly mistake.image file, but we can also rename these to other types of files, right? Rename deadly mistake to NPG, which is the text file. Nope, it won't let me rename it into a text file. How about we make this a storyteller file? Nope. Wait, we got a copy of pillagetomb.stp. Rename the epitaph to an image. Yeah, we can try that. Okay, we can't rename this file at all. We can't, we don't have permission. So I'm sure what we need to do is we need to put a phrase in between this these tags here. You can't force it open with your burnt hands. Your close inspection finds a epitaph inscribed on the coffin. So we know this is the epitaph, right? Record my life as I recounted in your logs. Your logs. Understand my vision for a colorful future. Colorful future. Leave notes across the kingdoms for my subjects to abide their pages. Whoever wishes to speak my name must acknowledge my 3 servants. Is the phrase the 3 names of the puzzles, since it says my 3 servants? Maybe, because we know that there are 3 paths, right? Anubis, Thoth, and Ra. But this is part of the Ra. This is part of the Ra path, right? So the corpse says something about help. Help? So is there like a help function that we need to access? Help. About node page. Serial key. Version 186. Serial key. This thing. Do you think this could be the... Well, this can't be the password. Web surfer, maybe? Maybe. Ditch the old pen and paper, all your notes organized in the digital world. SpiralSoft. Okay, leave notes across the kingdom for my subjects to abide their pages. To the 3 who could have done what no one else could, record my life as I recounted in your logs. So where are our logs? Temple 9. Okay, yeah, no, we wrote this. We wrote this. So here's our webpage help maybe, about web surfer. So we got our serial key. The other interesting thing about the image is... Oh. It's not what we want to see. Where did I put that darn thing? I guess I need to open it up again. So it's the help. So maybe we need to click above the help. Help about note page. I think we might have to start taking some notes on this. Okay, let's... So the corpse image has this. Help. Help, and then something to click. So we'll turn the corpse into a note next. The corpse scar below the image reads, "This is how you honor the 3 servants." This is how you honor the 3 servants. By clicking on help. Oh. So maybe it's the serial keys. We need to keep track of the serial keys when we click on the help. Let's keep track of these. So this is red lockbox. Okay, we suspect we need to record the serial keys on the programs when we click on the help button. So the one for note page is SS03MPITYA. And there are a couple of other ones as well. So the web surfer also has a help page. And this one is web surfer 2. Web surfer is SS05 WPCOFV. What other programs are we using? We're also using our filter, right? The filter program. This one. So this one is color lens. What about the phrases below the serials? I mean, I think it's less likely. I think these are less likely to be relevant, but maybe. SS02 UGPLENC. Okay, so that one's color lens. There's also one for storyteller. So for storyteller, the serial key is SS04 CFLHUEV. And I think there's like one more program we need to. There's Sketchy over here. So this one is Sketchy. DWAMF 35644. Okay, are there any programs I'm missing? We got the one for Note Page, we got the one for Storyteller, we got the one for Sketchy, we got the one for Color Lens, and then there's no help page for Next Sum. I guess that's okay then. Chronologue? Oh, Chronologue. Yeah, that's right. Chronologue, yeah. Thanks for reminding me, VSM. Chronologue. So that is SS01MOGTXMY. I guess another thing that we could keep track of is the version number for each one of these pieces of software. If I get a... Oh wait, there's a water symbol here. Let's take a look at it with the lens. First, to fulfill our wishes, this pillaged tomb should contain the phrase, "We are incomplete without you." We are incomplete without you. Okay, so that's the phrase. The phrase is, "We are incomplete without you." Okay, let's copy this. Save this as well. This is like red lockbox. Hold on, let me copy this and then we'll put it into the storyteller file. So source code, and we can put it into the phrase here. We are incomplete without you. Save source code. Oh, what happened? That's kind of scary. The closed sarcophagus shakes violently for a second, answering to your call. As if beginning to wake, its right eye lights up. You fulfilled the pharaoh's wishes. Will you honor her legacy next? Honor her legacy. So we need to figure out how to honor her legacy. Okay, so this is the first part. The next part is honoring the legacy of the pharaoh. How? I don't know. Will you honor her legacy next? Let's take a look at the source code. Okay, we've got an ad running on Twitch right now, so we're going to take a short break where I can get some water. But in the meantime, check out these birds. We'll be back in 30 seconds. It's having such a good time, huh? Okay, let's go ahead and put the birds away. All right, so I'm pretty sure the corpse's scar below the image reads. The corpse's scar below the image reads, "This is how you honor the three servants." So next we need to figure out how to honor the pharaoh. Honor the legacy of the pharaoh. Let's take a look at the epitaph. First acknowledge the three servants if you decide on ignoring my wishes. So this is the pillaged tomb, right? I think we can delete this one because we've got a duplicate. Delete. Why does this... Oh, it's because we've got... It's kind of unintuitive. Oh, we've got too many windows open. So Deadly Mistake also changed because they've got the one glowing eye. Let's try renaming this one. So Deadly Mistake, we'll make it a... The bold words are making me think of the Sketchy app and the Notes app. Maybe. Okay, so we can't convert it into an NPG file, but maybe we can turn it into an STP file. Run the color lens on the tomb now? That's probably a good idea. Hold on. Gotta close some of these windows. Color lens. Okay, don't see anything. So that was the red. Well, that was done. Red. No. Blue. No. Yellow. Still no. Okay. Guess we don't need to. So Deadly Mistake. We tried to rename this, right? You fulfilled the pharaoh's wishes. Will you honor her legacy next? So the wishes were what? Whoever wishes to speak my name must first acknowledge my 3 servants. If you decide on ignoring my desires, then you will rot. Okay. Let's put another hour on the clock, and we'll see where we're at after another 60 minutes. Do the other serials have symbols like the chronologue? Oh, you know, that's a good question. Okay, this is how you honor the 3 servants. Okay, then we can also rename this and turn it into the storyteller file. My greed was my demise. I did not understand the pharaoh's wishes, and I must pay. I will use my remaining strength to scar my skin with the right instructions. Okay, the source code. Their image is adorned with a gruesome image and note. Image and note. We've taken a look at both of those. I guess it bears looking at the image one more time. Yeah. Maybe we can turn these into chronologue files. What is the file extension for the chronologue? entry, delete entries, import entries. Maybe we need to import entries. At least one corrupted entry exists in the registry, exception from chrono something something. Cannot modify entry registry. So that was the error message from import. We can't delete stuff either, and we can't make new entries. So we can't do any of that stuff. That arm is connected to the dead body next to the pharaoh. Yeah, that's the adventurer that was killed. So Chronolog has one of these symbols. There's nothing in the downloads folder, huh? Hidden files? Nope. Nothing here. Documents. Can we turn this into a sketch file? Nope. Or can we turn this into a sketch file? Nope. Pillage tomb, epitaph. So we know the next step is to honor the legacy. Does this teach us how to honor the legacy? To the three who have done what no one else could. Understand my vision for a colorful future. My vision for a colorful future. Record my life as I recounted it in your logs. So what do we do? What do we do first? We put in the phrase, right? Step 2 is understand my vision for a colorful future. What about the sketch one? Sketchy. Help. I don't see any, you know, just for fun, let's pull out our lens. Nope. What? Hold on. Second, to honor her legacy, speak with your newest unusual guide. Confess to them your guilt and absolve yourself from sin. Second, to honor her legacy. Speak with your newest unusual guide. Speak with the corpse? Wait. Speak to Pizarro? I don't see Pizarro here. Where is that guy? This is scary. Okay, so the next part is honoring the legacy of the pharaoh, and you see in the color lens help menu. There's a message under the yellow filter. To honor her legacy, speak with your newest unusual guide. confess to them your guilt and absolve yourself from sin. So I'm pretty sure this probably means Pizarro, the Clippy like mascot. Alright, save that out. So where is Clippy? Where'd he go? Because he disappeared. Isn't he usually... Here he is. Okay. Please answer truthfully. Did you do everything you could to save your brother? So this assumes that I'm the uncle, and I'm pretty sure the uncle didn't do everything he could to save his brother. No. You speak the truth. The only way to overcome your guilt is to take you away from this temple. Lens on the rainbow text? I think we figured it out. The only way to overcome your guilt is to take what you will... Overcome your guilt is what will take you away from this temple. You'll see soon. What will take us away from the temple? Hold on. Is there anything in here? Yellow lens, blue lens, red lens. Nope. Okay. Okay, so deadly mistake is this one, right? Can we rename this? To STP? No, it doesn't want to become STP. Maybe NPG? Nope. We'll just rename it back into an image file. Okay. So I guess we can take a look back at the epitaph. Understand my vision for a colorful future. Leave notes across the kingdom for my subjects to abide their pages. So that was the second step. The third step is notes. So the notes app is this one. Note page. There's a red one here. Okay. And lastly, to bring her back, the deadly mistake that you now witness shall be compressed and opened anew. Compressed and opened anew. So compress the deadly mistake and then open it. The last task is under the note page. Help task. Compress the mistake and open anew. So this probably means to compress the deadly mistake image and open it. Okay, let's give it a try. So deadly mistake, press. Breathe deep now. Recall your regrets one last time. And then open it. Oh, that's scary. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Losing your mind. Are we supposed to... Without losing your mind? Without a curse. You won. Get what you want. What does this say? Murnaith. Okay, I'm gonna write that down. This is scary music. That wasn't so hard, was it? You're almost there. After this, you can forget everything and rest in the bliss of ignorance. So, you won, get what you want without a curse or without losing your mind. I mean, it looks like we kind of did lose our mind, didn't we? That's scary as heck. Okay, we got a ruby. Alright, the mummy appears to have reacted to the tomb being opened. As if obeying a sacred command, its mouth opens and finally lies still. You reach inside its mouth and grasp a red gem. You know this can't be, but the corpse acts as if it's still breathing. The ruby stone is scorching hot and its glimmer is overshadowed by your feeling of guilt for desecrating human remains. You regain your composure soon enough, knowing that this was a necessary step for your escape. Let's take a look at the source code. Nope. Can we... Well, we got too many of these images open. Let's try closing out some of these things. Source code. Okay. So here's our ruby. We just need to grab the other gems from the path of Thoth, where the sapphire is, and then the path of Anubis, with the topaz. So we got the 3, and we need to go back to the beginning, here, with the scarab podium. So we'll put this here, and then this here, and then this here. Something's happening. What is this? Okay, it looks like more traumatic journal entries. This is the first time I've used a computer for journaling. I've been hearing for years that from now on everything will be done through computers. I guess they were right. Since this is a clean slate, I guess I'll recount some of the things that have been going on lately. Everything has been rough, to say the least. Things aren't the same with Layla since Maxine's disappearance, let alone her husband's death. She gave me their computers since they both frequently used it. She thinks I'll be able to find some information about what happened. I highly doubt it, but I couldn't say no to her. Until now, I've just posted an alert on a missing teenager website. Before she left, she recited a poem in Arabic. She doesn't mention her home country often, But she told me that back in Egypt she used to listen to a lot of poetry on the radio. She even left me a signed post-it note with the translation in English. I adore the lotus's stillness unfazed. I admired the fisherman's patience. I cherish the crocodile's surface gaze. They all share a place on the river's bed. The lotus floats as if frozen in time. The fisherman deserves a second chance. Crocodile's eyes reflect my own guilt. All is forgotten on the river's end. Layla Sounder. I hope we find her soon. Helpusfind.com. Help us find Maxine Fiza Sounder. Age 15. Date of birth 1982. Missing since 1997. So she was 15? 15 years old. Dark brown hair, brown eyes, 5'5". If you have any information regarding this person, please send an email to halibut@cmail.com. Layla.sounder@cmail.com. So, who is the Sounder family? Because our family is the Water family. So did Uncle Hal have like a second family? Okay, we can't make a donation. We don't have the internet. halibut@cmail.com, laylasounder@cmail.com. Yeah. We might have to keep in mind these email addresses later on in the story. Guppy's Journal. Right entry. How to proceed. This must have been terrible. I don't know if Uncle Hal finished this game. Even if he did, he wouldn't remember any of it. Ignorance is bliss. Yeah, right, it's all suffering. We barely talked about my dad, and when we did, I never blamed him for anything. Now I know he never forgave himself. Desktop Explorer reminded him of this and made him forget everything else, including me. Why? His thoughts on me, our family, and people I don't even know about. They all seem to revolve around guilt. The only thing I can be sure of are that Max is lost, Layla and Hal were looking for her, and this computer was supposed to help find her. Did the stress from Desktop Explorer influence my uncle's dementia? Did it rob me of him? Max's user profile is in here, but it seems Uncle Hal never unlocked it. I need to access it. Did Max create Desktop Explorer? Did she download it? Does it have to do with her disappearance? Regardless of the truth, I know now how to proceed. So I guess we need to access Max's user account on the system. So the end. Looking back. Oh, there's a face. There's a face there. That's creepy. Let's see if we can look at it through the color lens. Alright. Yellow. Blue. Red. Guess not. Oh, now the creepy face is not there anymore. We got a trophy as well. It's good old Pizarro. Okay. Nothing here. Credits, Desktop Explorer. Thank you for playing Desktop Explorer. Please enjoy the trophy image as a token of your achievement. The real prize is the knowledge obtained for overcoming this challenge. Okay. Escaped. With the 3 gems in their rightful place, an exit to the surface is opened on the roof. You stretch out your arms and reach the opening. You finally breathe fresh air for the first time since delving inside the cave. A brief look back down sends chills down your spine. A familiar face blends with the darkness of the hole that you climbed out. After rubbing your eyes, though, you find yourself staring at the jagged surface of one of the coast's dark boulders. The cave and the temple are nowhere in sight. With each step down the shore, you forget more and more details about what you just lived. Was any of this real? Your pulse slows down with the soothing sound of the ocean waves. When the heart can't take any more grief, it is always best to forget. The end. Okay, and we should take a look at the source code. Okay, guess there's nothing much to look at here. So I guess what we need to do is we need to access Max's account. So we know that there are at least two password clues that we need to bypass to get access to her account. So her favorite dinosaur, we kind of guessed that. It was the Stegosaurus. And the college that she wanted to go to. Let's go to the homepage. This one right here. So they were asking us about the words in the acronym. So CMMA, which is Cascadia. So that's the other security question for Max's account. Let's go ahead and log out and try to access her account next. So log out, then access Maxine, recover password. What does the first letter of my future school's name stand for? So that's Cascadia. What is my middle name? Oh, I don't know her middle name. So is Maxine something Sounder? Okay, let's go back in. Her middle name is probably in the missing persons report. Where was it? Oops. Help us find. FISA Sounder, okay. That's the last one. Profile successfully recovered. Password no longer necessary. Okay, good. We can log in. The sweaters. All right. We have a note file. Max's journal. I understand now. There's no point writing here anymore. So I'll write to Desktop Explorer directly one last time. I've known you in the trash. I've thrown you in the trash and hidden you behind a riddle, one that will hopefully fuel your anger. In art, as in everything else, it's always good to remember the greats. If I have seen further, it is by standing on the shoulders of giants. Those who held my hand during my creative process, those who were nothing like you, who I aspired to be. They give me something, one word, you will never take away from me. You'll be locked forever, since no one has or ever will understand me. Good riddance, everything, and goodbye forever. So it sounds like Max is getting ready to do something permanent. Is this her goodbye letter? Why would she write goodbye forever? I understand running away. I've had those feelings before, but I could never think of leaving everybody behind for real. One thing is certain. Max played Desktop Explorer. This could be related to her disappearance. She writes just like Uncle Hal, leaving a riddle with a poetic goodbye. If only he knew about this, maybe everything would have been different. If I see what she saw, understand what she felt, I just know that will give me the clues to find her. My first lead is that it has to do with her sketchy files in her downloads. All of this seems like a complete breakdown. So her downloads file, her downloads directory. Downloads. So we got sketches. How about we look at trash.sketch? Ooh, what is this? It looks like part of a URL. We don't have our filter program here anymore? Oh, we do. Okay. So let me record the URL that we see over here inside of my notes. So this is URL snippet from trash downloads file /max ms/06-07-96. There's also like an S somewhere over here. Anyways, let's save that out. Downloads notes. Okay, let's take a look at the next file. So this one is the terrible.sketch. Oh, we have more of the URL. So /posts. And it's something.com, somethings.com. Okay, and we probably get the, yeah. So this is fridgemagnets.com. Fridgemagnets.com. So I'm just going to copy this. We'll see if we can access the internet from this account. So this is all HTTP, great. Here we go. What is this? Your drawings, thoughts, and everything else finally displayed on the family fridge. Oh, okay. So let's see. Each one of these works represents steps in the process of a piece. I named them after my favorite artists. Funny how their initials spell what I feel about when I create art. How their initials spell what I feel when I create art. RWPOE? Hold on. We need to make a word out of these letters. So it's RWPO what? E. RWPOE. What can we spell with these words? Power? That's the most obvious one. Okay. Femur. Whoa, I've been following you for a while, and I gotta say, you are already so good for your age. My personal inspiration is Mexican painter Frida Kahlo. I really respect strong, artistic women, and you seem like one. We should be friends. Is this grooming? Can we log into the website? I mean, I guess we could try to log into Max's account if we get her credentials, right? Nickname Maximus, and password is power. No internet connection found. Let's take a look at the... So we got chainmailer. So this is our... Oh, nice. We can get access to her mail account. Okay, so let's see. Although we don't really have internet access. Fridge magic support. Forgot your password. Password reset request. Yeah, we can't access these mails. What do we do next? Okay, so how about the do not open? Nice. Okay, a file can't be opened while in the waste bin. Would you like to restore it to its original location? Okay. Oh, more desktop explorer. This is on the desktop. Yeah, I see it. What does it say here? Man, oh man, computers are hard. I'll write this here in case I forget. I can change my screensavers through the start menu, setting screensavers. I could stare at Aurora for hours, talk about a trip. Okay, so I guess we should record Aurora, because that might be a password for something. We can also set the screensaver. Aurora. Okay, we'll try taking a look at this. Oh, preview. Am I on drugs? And what happened to the background music? So it seems like we're in the second part of the game. What other wallpapers are there? So the sweaters, wormhole, and stegosaurus. Wormhole? What is this? Oh, wormhole seems to be some sort of Japanese arcade game. The Wormhole Starfighter. Okay, and then there's the last wallpaper, which is Stegosaurus. That's a Stegosaurus, or at least the dinosaur, well, the bones of one. Okay, let's move on to the next thing. Next rooms. Let's check out the email. What was it? It was called Next Rooms. Next Room Support. Forgot password request. Forgot your password request. Yeah, we can't read any of these until we fix our internet. How can we do that? There's no internet connection available. So what about this do not open thing? Do not open. Please input the file's password. Power? Okay, okay. That was it. Pain inside. You don't say. You'll have to carry that weight. Desktop Explorer installer. Here we go again. Hello and thank you for installing Desktop Explorer. Uh-oh. He's going demonic. Hey, hello again. I wasn't really expecting you to come back. That's a surprise. It's been a while since we saw each other. How about a replay? I'll go over everything as if this were your first time installing Desktop Explorer. Ahem. Desktop Explorer offers the best experience when understanding the user's needs. Let's see what we're working with. I see you really enjoy drawing and browsing the internet, huh? You're also quite active in the chat rooms. You'll be presented with puzzles around Sketchy and Next Rooms. Be really ready to put your artistry to the test. And see what your friends really think. I'm having some trouble setting up the next puzzles. Oh no. Oh, don't worry about me. I've got some aces up my sleeve. Take your time, dear. Good luck. Okay, so always look for hidden files, because this is something we carry over from our Linux file system CTF days. Desperate steps. You've always felt as if you were running from something. You've never known what it is or why it follows. You look around and it seems no one is around to help. Surrounded by abandoned buildings, you could go anywhere. When life overwhelms you with possibilities, it is always best to stay still. So how do we stay still? Source code, please. Advice this good should be taken literally. Stay still, stay still, stay still. Stay still. I mean, are we supposed to uncomment this? Maybe. So we'll try uncommenting one of them. Then we'll save the source code. Maybe we're supposed to uncomment everything. Because there seems to be a lot of these. Unfortunately, there doesn't seem to be a macro to do this. So we're going to have to do this the manual way. And then we need to remove the other one. Kinda tedious. Okay, now we'll save this out. And that didn't do anything, did it? Always best to stay still. What's this skyline? Okay, so because this is an image, we need to take a look at it with our color lens. Just to make sure there's nothing hiding in here. Red, blue, yellow. Okay, nothing. So how do we stay still? We could try renaming the file. Nope, can't rename this file. Can't do it. So how do we stay still? Advice this good should be taken literally. How do we literally stay still? Maybe what we need to do is we need to open this up, and then we need to not touch anything. Don't move the mouse. Yeah. Okay, so I'm just gonna let this... Oh. Uh-oh. So this is the screensaver. Are we supposed to be... So this is moving by itself? Do I let it take us somewhere? Sometimes life feels like it runs on repeat. A single step is all it takes to stop walking in circles. Okay, do we... Yeah, now we can take control. Now we're playing Doom. Actually, this is closer to Castle Wolfenstein. Where are we going? Ah, okay, here's a key. We can't approach from this direction. Oh, we can't... Well, we can use the mouse. That's good. What is this? Oh, it's... Okay. Everything's upside down now. So we should be able to get the key now that we're upside down. Where did it go? Yeah, we can get the key. So we just need to go and reverse the direction again? Where was that thing? Here it is. Now it feels like I'm on drugs. Nope, I went the wrong way. I'm sorry to anybody who's getting a headache. I'm getting a headache. And I kind of want to get through here as soon as I can. Can't move through here. Where is that door? Or sorry, the locked door. Was it here? Here it is. Okay. What's this? Dear Diary, I love this thing. Ha 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 ha. Decorated my room and my roomie is just so cute. I don't think my dad knew how much I would use this thing, but next rooms with my friends is like hanging out with them 24/7. Lol. I know I'm going to forget my account again, so here it is, future me. User the Max. Password sweaters123. I'm going to type that. I'm going to type it out. Okay. I was gonna go write in my notebook, but my mom has been going through my stuff lately. Nothing is sacred. Everything I do is on next rooms, so anyway, good luck with that, Mom. Okay, and I guess we go over to next rooms then. Sure. Ooh, that's funky. What? This is weird. Okay, new Okay, so there's no... I thought I'd be able to get like an extra word out of that, but I guess not. Restoring conversation with Femur. Hey Maximus, thanks for adding me in next rooms. Ha ha ha, hey, well I asked for your code for a reason, didn't I? Yeah, I guess. So how long have you been doing art for? I'm guessing your whole life. Ha ha ha, well, I've been trying to be consistent for the last couple of years at least. No way, you draw like a pro already. Nah, you're too kind, lol. I still have a long way to go. I'm sure I'll find prodigies at college that will destroy me if I don't step up. What college are you planning on applying to? The CMAA, of course. They don't admit any average Joes. Well, I'm sure they'll find out that Maximus is no average, nor a Joe, I think. Lamau. Ha ha ha, definitely not a Joe. You can call me Maxine if you want. It's kind of weird to be called the Max or Maximus is my name. That's a really cute name. Well, Maxine, your art is definitely not average. The CMAA is in Washington State, isn't it? Do you live near or will be doing the whole far-from-home college experience? Wow, not so fast, Buster. I don't share where I live to strangers on the internet. Mwehehehe. I don't even know your name. Ha ha ha, you can... Whoa, I don't think Arumi lives here. What is this? Okay, so this is... What's this? What's with this blood? A blood stain on the wall. They always have stories to tell. Okay, storytellers on next rooms, huh? I bet you haven't seen this before. Okay, let's take a look. The state of the building you explore reminds you of the phrase walking into the lion's den. Even if you find desolate areas and bloodstains, everything is better than where you came from. The same blood that unsettles you seems to be describing some sort of clue to this maze. Any help is welcome when you lack a compass. Okay, source code please. A sand clock is depicted with blood on the wall. In this maze, direction and time work in mysterious ways. Direction and time work in mysterious ways. I don't know. Okay, so if we follow the Kojami code, it's like up, left, down. So up, and then left. Or wait, what happened? Are we dead? So up, left. Okay, so that doesn't work. Maybe upright. Maybe it's backwards. So maybe down and then... Huh, okay. Alright, we've run out of time, but you know what? I still want to keep going. We'll do another hour, and we'll see how far we can get. So we'll do up, and then down. Okay, so definitely not. Maybe up and then up. How about up and then down? How about left? Nope. So we definitely need to go up first. But we tried all of the directions. So up and up doesn't work. Oh, up and up does work. Hold on. Let's keep track of this. So this is for the maze. So it's up, up, and then left. No. Up, up, right. Wait, why didn't it work this time? So up and then up. Up and then left. Okay, this doesn't make any sense. Floors? Up and then right? Up and then down? Okay, so this is open to continue, close the file, or press leave. You lack a compass. Any help is welcome when you lack a compass. So a sand clock is depicted with blood on the wall. The same blood unsettles you seem to be describing some sort of clue to this maze. So the blood is a clue. In this maze, direction and time work in mysterious ways. Okay, so what does the blood indicate? So if we're trying to make our way up, let's like left, left, no. Right, right, up. Right, right, up, right, up. Right. Nope. Maybe up and then right? What is this clue we're supposed to understand? Up. At one point, up and then up worked. Okay, up, up works. Up, up. We tried left. Let's try... We tried right. We'll try left. This feels like a lot of trial and error. Up, up, down? No. Up, maybe up, up, up? The only direction we didn't try is up, up, right. Sometimes we can go up and then up, but sometimes we can't. I don't understand what the logic is. Up. So left and right are always the wrong move. So the first move is always up. The first move is always up. Is there anything else we can do here? Don't think there is. Up twice. Oh, wait, do we have to adjust the time? Because we're dealing with hourglasses. It doesn't look like we can adjust the time. So this is 12:30. We can't adjust anything on the clock. Nope. Oh, the clock is a compass. So we're supposed to go in the direction... No, we're supposed to go in the red direction. Okay. So red up and then left. Wait. Up. This doesn't make any sense. So if the clock is supposed to be a compass, So 12:30 means up. Okay, could you tell me the name of the game? Yeah, the name of the game is called Desktop Explorer. It's on a couple. It's located a couple of times in the overlay. So now it's 6 a.m. 6 a.m. go down. No. So 12:30 a.m. go up. I should probably record this. 12:30 a.m. is up. And then we've got 3:45. 3:45 a.m. How do we know what direction it is? So 12:30 a.m. is up, but why? $3:45. Is this also up? 3:45 a.m. is also up. Now it is 6 a.m. But what is... 6 a.m. is... It's not down. 6 a.m. 6 is... Hell Resistor, hello, nice to see you here. What is up? What is up? We'll try left. No, we'll try right. Right? It's not right. Okay. So 12:30 a.m. go up. 6 a.m. It's not right. We'll try left. It's not left. There's got to be a logic to it, but we're kind of like brute forcing it right now. So 3:45 is up. Now it's 9:15 a.m. So we don't know this one yet. 9:15 a.m. equals... We'll try down. So 9:15 a.m. is not down. $3:45 is up. Now it's 12:30. 12:30 is up. Wait. Isn't 12:30 a.m. supposed to be up? Because we go up from here, and it works. 3:45 is up. And then 9:15 is not down. So we'll try up for 9:15 a.m. Nope, it's not up. Now it is 6 a.m. 6 a.m. is not left and it's not right. We'll try up. So 6 a.m. is not up. So that means that 6 a.m. has to be down. $9:15 is not down and not up. We'll try left. It's not left. $3:45 is up. 9:15 has to be right. Okay, so we confirmed that 9:15 is right. 3:45 is up. Wait. Why didn't that work? So are all of these times different depending on which chamber it is? Because that would be kind of diabolical, wouldn't it? Six a.m. 6 a.m. has to be down. 6 a.m. is not down. Okay, there's got to be some sort of logic to this. $12:30 a.m., 6 a.m. We've eliminated everything for 6 a.m. It's not right, it's not left, it's not down. I mean, we'll try up. We'll try up again. And we know this is the second chamber, right? Whoops. So we'll try up. Nope. So we confirm that it's not up again. $9:15. 9:15 is right. It's not right. This is seriously messed up. 9:15 is supposed to be right. $9:15 left. Nope. 3:45 should be up. 3:45 is up when it's the second second room. Okay, and then 6 a.m. this is the third room. So if 6 a.m. is the third room, I think we're supposed to go right? No. 6 a.m. third room is not right. This is so frustrating to deal with. 3:45. 3:45 is up if it's the second room. And this is the second room. Okay, now this is 12:30 p.m. And 12:30 p.m. is not up if it's the third room. So 12:30 p.m. is up if it's the first room, but if it's the third room, then we'll try down. It is down if it's the third room. This is so weird. 3:15 is up if it's... So this is now the fourth room? It's up if it's the second room. Maybe it's down if it's the fourth room? It is down if it's the fourth room. Your Cyber Doctor has rated the channel with 8 viewers. You've been doctored. Yeah, I guess I have. Welcome in, Raiders, and welcome in, Cyber Doctor. Let's give Cyber Doctor a shout out if you're interested in learning about doctoring. Then follow the Cyber Doctor over at this link. Thank you very much. Okay, so what time is it right now? So 6 a.m. We're just trying to figure out this digital forensics game. It's called Desktop Explorer. It's got a lot of fun puzzles, and you're exploring through a virtual desktop. So this is 6 a.m. 6 a.m. Is it left or right? We'll try down. 6 a.m. down. This is the 5th. Okay. Alright. We're trying to figure out the maze. 9:15 should be right. Nope. So 9:15 for the second room is not right. Six a.m. for second room is not. It's not up. We'll try down. Nope, it's not down either. You go to the wrong place, you die? Yeah, it's a maze. We're trying to brute force the solution to this. 6 a.m. 6 a.m. in the second room. We'll try left. No. That means in the second position it has to be right. Okay. We'll try this again. 9:15. 9:15 in the second position. It's not right. It might be left. No, it's not left. $9:15 in the second position again. It's not left, it's not right. Is it down? It's down. So 9:15 in the second position is down. 12:30 in the third position is down. 9:15 in the fourth position. I'm just gonna guess that this is supposed to be like the opposite. So this is supposed to be up, is my guess. Okay, so this is up. 6 a.m. in the fifth position. So it's second in the second position. It's right in the second position, left in the third position. I'm guessing it's supposed to be left in the third position because it's like the opposite. Left in position 3. Since this is position 5, it's the opposite. So it's supposed to be right. Nope. Okay. So position 2, 345. 345 in position 2 is up. 9:15 in position 3. $9:15 in position 3. I'm gonna guess. I'm gonna guess up. No, it's not up. Okay, position 2, 9:15. So it's down. Position 3, 3:45. So 3:45, for 2 it's up. For 4 it's down. For 3, I'm gonna guess it's like either left or right. We'll try right. Okay, it's not right. Okay, position 2, 9:15. 9:15, position 2 is down. 6 a.m., position 3 is left. Left. It wasn't. Okay, so this is 3:45, position 2. It's up. This is position 3, 9:15. 9:15, position 3 is not up. Is it down? It's not down either. Position 2, 6 a.m. So position 2, 6 a.m. is right. And then 3:45, position 3. It's not right. It's left. It is left. So position 3, 3:45 is left. This is position 4, 9:15. 9:15, position 4 is up, according to the notes. Okay, now it's position 5, 3:45. Position 5, 3:45. I'm gonna guess up. No, it's not up. Okay, let's begin again. Position 2, 9:15. This should be down. Position 3, 6 a.m. 6 a.m., position 3. I'm gonna guess... I had it in my notes as left, but let's try left. And if it doesn't work... Yeah. Okay, it's definitely not left. Position 2, 3:45. 3:45, position 2 is up. Position 3, 12:30 p.m. Position 3, 12:30 p.m. is down. Position 4, 9:15. 9:15, position 4 is up. Now it's position 5, 3:15. 3:45, position 5. It's not up. We'll try down. It's not down. Position 2, 6 a.m. 6 a.m., position 2 is right. Now it's position 3, 12:30 a.m. It's down. Position 4, 3:45. 3:45, position 4 is down. Position 5, 6 a.m. 6 a.m. Position 5 is not right. So if it's not right, we'll try left. Not left. Position 2. Position 2, 345. 345, position 2 is up. Position 3, 6 a.m. 6 a.m. is... Position 3 is not left. We'll try up for position 3. It is up. Okay. So position 3, 6 a.m. is up. 9:15, position 4. 9:15, position 4 is up. Position 5, 345. 345, position 5 is not down, it's not up. We'll try right. It's not right. Position 2, 345. 345, position 2 is up. Position 3, 12:30. It's down. Position 4, 345. It's down. Position 5, 9:15. Position 5, 9:15. We don't have any data for this. But if it was up before, then it can't be down. It's probably left or right. We'll try right. It is right. For position 5. Now we're looking at 12:30 for position 6. 12:30, position 6. So I think the pattern is up, left, down, up, left, down, up, left, down, right, up, left. I'm gonna guess left. It is left, and we finished. That took way too long. That took way too long. Okay, you have unlocked Mall Floor 1. Use the floor button to navigate freely in the next rooms. Okay. Okay. What is this? An abandoned mall. There is a broken down camera next to a pool of blood. It looks like it is a story to tell. Your aimless wanderings... What? Pushes you through the emergency exit of an abandoned mall. In front of you, a camera sits in a pool of blood. This is the second time you've seen a scene like this, and your intuition tells you that this blood trail will be in other places all over the mall. This broken down camera must have captured what tragedy happened in here. It previously held up to 9 instant photographs. One of them is lying right here on the floor. You take this photograph with you expecting to see it in your room's corkboard later. On a sudden quest to prove your bravery, you are sure you need to find the photographs taken by this camera and figure out what happened. Okay, so let's take a look at the source code. We'll wrap this. Okay, nothing hiding in the source code. Camera.exe IMG has been added to your inventory. You can access it anytime by opening your inventory and clicking on the inventory button. So we can use this to take photos. Oh, that's scary. That's a picture, that's a classical painting. Like Saturn is devouring his children or something like that. What else is going on here? A fortune-telling machine. It needs electricity before scamming you for a few cents. Okay. So we need to activate the electricity. And what's in here? Magic store. What's in here? They're selling toys and books related to fortune telling. It's hard to tell with no lights. So we need to turn on the lights and then come back here. The shop is showcasing a new magic trick. Too bad there's not enough light to know what it's on about. Okay, so we need to turn on the lights. It's the scary abandoned mall, everybody. Be kind video. So I'm guessing we can't really do anything in the mall unless we turn the lights back on. A stack of TVs. There's nothing to see without power. I think we get it at this point. A rip page taken from an old journal. Its handwriting denotes heartfelt memories. Okay, this has been added to your inventory. You can access it by clicking on the button. Okay, so what's going on? It's getting harder to talk to everybody. Hal has been really nice, and I think he understands how I feel. But apparently, he's got some personal family stuff going on right now, and we haven't talked much. Mama's pretty mad about it, but I get it, we're not his family. Mom gets super mad when I bring it up. Dad is out of the question. Dad is out of the question. I haven't been able to tell them about my boyfriend. Are the only people who care about me online? And what the heck is Desktop Explorer? I shouldn't have installed it. I think someone hacked me. Dad will kill me if someone hacks his computer. I will ask my Hacksaw friends. Maybe they know how it got into next rooms? Okay, it seems like a spooky game. In any case, I need to speak in code from here on out. Maximus. Okay, that's, let me write that down. So what was it, like this? It's a underscore V $. This is, are these squiggly brackets? These are parentheses. And then one of these. That's kind of funny. Okay. So we're on a quest to turn the power back on in the mall. A locker with the label call. Its handle is fastened by a dial padlock. Input this file's password. I don't know it. Test. Incorrect password. Wait, is it just his name? COL? Nope. Not that easy, huh? Electricity hazard. This break box has even more cables. I don't think you have the right colors for this. You might want to come back later. Oh, we're supposed to start making colors? Yeah, I don't think we have any of these colors. We've got purple. Alright, we're gonna have to abandon this. Okay, so broken circuits is now open. To continue, close the file, solve the puzzle, or press leave. So we've got these colors. Okay, and then, I mean, we can't... Let's reset. How do we reset? So we need to connect these all, but we can't cross any... We can't cross. I don't think this is solvable if we can't cross any of these lines. Oops, this is not the right color. Yeah. Okay, let's give it one more try. So if we're solving for 2 colors, we can do this, and then we can do this. Oh, you know what? Yeah, we can just kind of like snake it in between, right? There we go. I think things changed in the mall court. Great, great. We can explore the rest of the mall. Okay, so what is this? A stack of TVs. Different colored shapes appear on each screen. They reference a website called Game Bagels. Game Bagels. So green is... You know what? Let's take some notes. Green... Square. Red is, which arrow is that? That's pointing left? Left arrow. Purple is down arrow. Or maybe we should be recording these in order. So red left arrow, and then green square, and then purple down arrow, and then purple up arrow, and then red left arrow, and then yellow up arrow, and then blue right arrow, square, well, yellow square. And then, what was it? Red circle. Okay. This is for Game Bagels. A strangely familiar photo booth. It seems a photo has already been taken. You just have to pay for it. Instead of money, this machine takes answers from you. Elite movie quiz question 1. I don't know. Test. A rack for movie tapes. 3 boxes stand out. You can pick up one of the 3. Slasher Fest, Dream in Gouache, and Rod and Reel. How about Slasherfest? Slasherfest image has been added to your inventory. You can access it anytime by opening up your inventory, okay? Slasherfest. Okay, so I guess we just collect these. Oh, we can only have one at a time. Dream in Gouache. And the last one is... Hold on. Rod and Reel. I have no idea what these things are used for. Cinema fun fact. It's a cardboard standee about a famous movie director. Okay, and I see, like... I should probably keep track of these as well. Green apple. Red strawberry. And yellow pineapple. Let's read this. Renowned movie director Link earlier inspired the world after his After trilogy, colloquially known as his Fruit trilogy. The unconventional naming of the three movies left viewers confused at first. No other movies from him followed the name, Fruit plus season format. When asked about it, the prodigious director said, I guess I really love fruits all year round. Will we ever get to see a movie called Banana Autumn? Who knows what this genius will do next? Banana Autumn. So this is the fruit season format. Okay, we'll take a look at the source code. Don't see anything here. After trilogy, a movie for... There's an apple on the poster, depicted on the poster. So apple. Okay, and then there's apple. And then this one is strawberry. And the last one is the pineapple. A rack for movie tapes. There are 3 unmarked boxes. So torn movie case, painted movie case, or burnt movie case. Torn. So we can only pick up one of these cases at the same time, huh? So torn movie case, no idea what this is. Although I guess we should start looking at these things all through the color lens. Nothing to see here. Okay. You have more torn movie case in your inventory. Insert its movie into the VCR? Sure. Are these real events? A Rumi code card. The plastic is scratched and after the print is faded, the ID this thing is barely visible. Can I copy this? Oh, I guess I can't copy this. Actually, I can type it. I can type it out. RCCLR7V40. Okay, and I can try inviting. I think we might be able to answer this one here. Elite Movie Quiz Question 1. So it's like Banana Autumn. Nope. What do we even know what these quiz questions are? Painted movie case. So I guess we can try each one of these and put them in the VCR. Okay, it's a girl putting flowers at a grave. Let's try Slasher Fest. There's way too many of these. Okay. Looks like a... Ooh, that's a zombie. Okay, I think I've seen enough. So let's go over to their chat logs. Actually, wait, let's do some We'll try answering these questions. Actually, we need to figure out the rod and reel bait color. Okay. Is that... Is that purple? Is that purple or pink? There's also red and blue. And there's also green. I mean, we can brute force this. Torn movie case, painted movie case, burnt movie case. Let's take a look at this. Burnt movie case. So something about a strawberry, right? Okay, let's try answering these questions. Elite movie question 1, sweaters. Okay, movie question 2, so that's a zombie. Question 3, the bait color is purple. Nope. The bait is pink. The bait is red. Okay. Strawberry. Strawberry? So it was like fruit and strawberry spring? Strawberry winter. Strawberry autumn. Strawberry summer. Banana autumn, fruit season format. Strawberry fall. It is the second one is a strawberry, right? Yeah, the second one is a strawberry. Strawberry spring. Okay, let's look back at the webpage. Question 4, what's the name of the second movie in Link Earlier's After trilogy? Second movie. So is it not in this order? There's an apple. The After trilogy, okay. There's a strawberry. And there's pineapple. So we need to figure out... Let's just try brute forcing this. Apple. Apple spring. Apple summer. Apple autumn. Apple winter. Okay, now pineapple. Pineapple spring. Pineapple summer. There we go. Okay, so video.img has been added to inventory. Great. What is it? Game bag. Game bag? Okay, let's record the URL. HTTP game bag. Let's look at this with the color lens, just in case. Blue, yellow, nope. So this is the clue that we need to get from the video store. So I guess each one of these locations, a chat log with Camarena has been restored. I guess we can go ahead and get that chat log. Art supplies? Is this supposed to be a thing? An art supply store. The door is locked from the inside. Can't do anything here. An out-of-service elevator. It needs to be powered. Okay. Pet store. Guess we can go in the pet store. This looks grim. A shattered aquarium. A closer look reveals this place could have a story to tell. Okay, what's this? You stand before a broken fish tank. Its sharp glass edges are stained with blood. It looks far from an accident. You can't help but wonder who suffered this atrocity. Were they contemplating colorful fish before they were pushed against the glass? You make your best effort to ignore the possible struggles from this murder scene, and imagine what was once a peaceful aquarium. In the end, the best way to visualize something like this is a change of scenery, and most importantly, to stay still. Okay, so we'll stay still. And we'll wait for the thing to appear. Isn't something supposed to happen? We're staying still. Okay. Let's back out. We'll do this one more time. So we need to stay still. How long are we supposed to stay still? Okay, let's take a look at the source code for this. A dried fish lies dead on the tank. Its stripes are still clearly visible, similar to the advice you've followed before. So stay still. Stay still. Okay, let's take a look at the striped fish. Small tank for small pets. Inspect. Okay, so it looks like... Oh, we can draw on it. What are we supposed to draw? Like a fish? Are we supposed to draw down here? Let's get out of here. Uh-oh. I've already drawn all over it, huh? Is there like a way to delete everything or erase? We have erasers. Uh-oh. Whoa! We're supposed to... So this is a coral snake or something? This is cool. Let's try deleting let's try erasing everything. I hope everybody is not super annoyed by that sound. I think I am, actually. Okay, so we know this is a snake. We know that A is a snake. Let's take some notes. A is a red striped snake. I guess we can do the same thing on these other ones. So this is a blue turtle. So B equals blue turtle. B is a blue turtle. Okay, and I guess there's two more of them to take a look at. So this is a green chameleon. Okay, and then the last one is yellow bearded dragon. Okay. A Rumi code. The plastic is scratched, but there is a RC lizard. Sure. Let me write that down. RC L1Z 4RD5. Okay, let's see if we can get that Rumi code. Okay, and then we got our chat. What is this? An electronically locked cash register. It requires a PIN code to open. There's a cute fish drawn here. I guess we probably get this from our conversation. But the other thing I want to do is I want to stay still. So we need to stay still. Until the screensaver starts up. Huh, but why isn't the screensaver starting up? Hold on. Let me change my screensaver settings, maybe. Settings, screensaver, wait time. Maze, and we'll set it to 10 seconds. Okay, so this is what we did last time to activate the stay still thing. Didn't work this time. Okay, so let's go and visit the new friend we've discovered. There it is. Okay, so we just need to wait until the aquarium screensaver starts up. Now, what are we supposed to do here? So something about stripes, right? The number of stripes. So the order was green, red, yellow, blue. Green, red, yellow, blue, and then record the number of stripes. Green, red, yellow, blue. Green, red, yellow, blue. So green is 3 stripes. Red is... Red is 1 stripe. Blue is 2 stripes. I just need to get the yellow one. Yellow is 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. So in the source code it says, a dried fish lies dead on the tank. Its stripes are still clearly visible. Right. Okay, so I think I've got the passcode for the machine. So it requires a pin code to, there's a cute fish. So this is 3142. Okay, we got a photograph out of that. What is it? Aquarium.image. Okay. Great. User something. Gamebagels.com/user. Where do we have it recorded? Gamebagels.com/user. Yeah. Okay. Let's continue. So we got everything we needed from this location. We just need to move on to the next one. A chat log from CJ has been restored. Okay, let's go and visit CJ and God, thank you. I'll tell my mom about it too then. My mom says you're a very good artist. I think so too. Well, I love you too very much, okay? Tell your mom I said so. We love you too, Maxine. Bye-bye now. When is the next stream? So the next stream after this one is going to be on Tuesday. It's going to be on Tuesday. And that's going to be a co-working stream. The next regular stream is going to be on Wednesday. Let's go back to the mall. So the puzzles here don't seem to be as difficult as the previous level. Be kind. Oh, here's the pizza, the restaurant. Guess there's nothing there, huh? And then there was this place with the fortune-telling machine. Fortunetelling.mpg has been added to your inventory. You can access this at any time by accessing the blah blah blah. Okay, where is it again? What is this? Your fortune, you tried to save your best trick for the end, but Destiny had other plans. It may seem like everything is lost now, but you still have your card up your sleeve. Follow the paper rabbit, and you might end up in the fountain near Wonderland. Your lucky numbers. Okay, I have no idea what this has to do with, but let's go into the place. Okay, this section of the shop is focused on fortune telling. A magic 8-ball catches your eye, but you're missing a magic key to open the strongbox. Okay. Can't use this thing. What's this? The shop is showcasing a new magic trick. It's called card divination. Pick up the magic kit. Card deck.folder has been added to your inventory. You can access it at any time. Okay. Amaze your friends with this simple card trick. First, visualize the card in your mind, the card they name, then conjure it by using the magic code. 8, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, Jack, Queen, King. So spade, heart, diamond, or club. So 7 of diamonds is 7D. Okay? What are we supposed to do with this information? Name your card. Oh, okay. I think we're supposed to rename... We're supposed to rename this image because we see this symbol here. Is this like a password? So we can rename this thing. Rename it to a storyteller? No, it doesn't want to be a storyteller. How about this can be an NPG, which is a text file? Doesn't want to be that either. How about this is an image file then? So what about this thing? Properties. Maximus, okay. First, visualize in your mind the card they name, then conjure it using the magic code. So 7 of diamonds is 7D. Okay, you still have a card up your sleeve. Follow the paper rabbit, and you might end up near the fountain near Wonderland. Your lucky numbers. So are we supposed to turn these into codes? Okay. Maybe there's something else in here that we need to look at. A display for something important. It's a magic hat. A padlock stops you from looking inside. So what's this password? We don't know. Test. 7D? Nope. There's nothing else for us to look at in here, huh? So there's like 2 things we need to unlock here. There's this thing, which needs the magic key. And there's nothing else for us to look at? So what else is here? A child menu with a game on it. Pick it up? Sure. Rabbit.skt has been, you can access it by clicking the inventory. Okay. So rabbit. Nice! I can do these. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30. Okay, so are we supposed to get some sort of code out of this? Okay. So is this supposed to be a number? Let's look at it through the color lens. Blue, nope. Red, nope. Okay, so the 1 and the 30 are marked in a different color. Okay, we might have to save this for next time because I've already run out of my 30-minute extension time. Actually, wait. Edit. Clear all, undo, redo. Can we save this? So it said something about a fountain, right? There's a fountain in the middle of the mall here. It's a pizza box. Oh, there's a coin. Pick up the coin. Loose change folder has been added to the inventory. That is a coin. Let's just make sure that there's no hidden messages in here. It's just a coin that says the number 1. Size. 1, ooh, $1. Can we rename this thing? No, we can. Let's make it, sketch file. It doesn't want to be a sketch file. How about we make this a storyteller file? STP? Nope. How about we make it a... What is the... What was the name of the text files? Was it G... Hold on. Was it like GNP? NPG. Okay, it doesn't want to be that either. I guess it just wants to be an image file. Alright, we're gonna have to pick this up later, because it's really late over here and I need to get to bed. But to everybody who's been watching, thank you very much for sticking with me while I play this game. So this is the mall notes. The nice thing is that you're able to write your notes inside the game so that I don't have to use something external. It's nice. Anyways, we will pick this up next time. Maybe next week around the same time, because I don't want to do too many game streams in a row. Shut down. Okay, everybody, so this was Gaming Sunday. We're going to be doing Co-working Tuesday next time. So on Tuesday, at the same time that we did today's stream, we're going to be doing some co-working hangout. We're going to be learning some C programming stuff, and let's see if we can raid into somebody on InfoSec streams. I don't think anybody's awake at this time. I'm the only one. Okay, let me see if I can find somebody else on Twitch who we could raid. Doesn't look like there's very many people on right now. Okay, we've got a science and technology channel called Brainstorm Warning. Brainstorm Warning, okay. We'll raid into that channel. Let me set that up. Raid Brainstorm Warning. Okay, everybody, thank you very much for coming to today's stream. When you arrive at the channel on the raid, give this message right here. OSFrog, hip hop hack, OSFrog. And I really appreciate y'all for sticking with me today. We'll see you on Tuesday. Have a great rest of the weekend, and HackerFrogs out in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. See you next time.